Our chief guests have arrived. I request all in the audience to kindly stand. I request all to kindly.
Good evening to the August gathering in the play for the 21st Annual Day celebration. Apa, the water saga. I, Turanya Raj,
And I, Vandita Joshi,
are proud and privileged to welcome amidst us our chief guest for the day, Professor N. Vinod Chandra Menon, our guests of honor, Mrs. Meeta Banerjee and Reverend Brother Jerome Ellens, former congregation leader and former province leader. I also extend a warm welcome to our distinguished guests and parents, fathers and sisters of various congregations. Today is a day of joy, excitement, and pride as we come together to celebrate the hard work, dedication, and talent that our students have shown throughout the year. The annual day is a special occasion where we not only showcase our cultural and
we hope that you enjoy every moment of this event as we celebrate the excellence that defines MSPA Pune.
we are truly honored to have a very special guest with us today. Please join me in welcoming our esteemed chief guest, Professor N. Vinod Chandra Menon, our guests of honor, Mrs. Meeta Banerjee and Reverend Brother Jerome Ellens, our special guests, PTA Vice President Mr. Harpreet Singh Mehta and PTA Secretary Mrs. Krati Gupta. We are privileged to have them with us today. On behalf of the entire MSPA family, we extend a heartfelt welcome. Please join me in a warm round of applause for our guests. I humbly request our chief guest and guests of honor and special guests to accept a small token of our appreciation.
Turanya Raj will now give a formal introduction of our chief guest.
Professor N. Vinod Chandra Menon is an alumnus of Kerala University, Thiruvananthapuram and Jawaharlal Nehru University, New Delhi. Professor Menon has over 37 years of working experience, of which half decades have been in the fields of disaster risk reduction, climate change adaptation, and public policy analysis. He has worked as professor in Yashwantrao Chavan Academy of Development Administration, Pune, the government of Maharashtra's Apex Training Institute for Senior Administrators, and has worked in charge of emergency preparedness and response in the UNICEF India Country Office in New Delhi. In 2005, he was nominated by the Prime Minister of India as a founder member of the National Disaster Management Authority, Government of India, with the status of a Union Minister of State in the Government of India. He worked in this capacity from September 2005 till September 2010. He is on the governing boards of several organizations working on resilience building, emergency preparedness and response, and is one of the co-founders of SPEAR India. He was a member of the High-Powered Committee on Disaster Management established by the Government of India in 1999. He is currently a member of the Peer Committee on Technological Preparedness to deal with national disruptions established by the Indian National Academy of Engineering. He is a senior advisor and mentor of the International Institute of Information Technology, Pune. Professor Menon is now an independent consultant in the fields of disaster risk reduction, climate change adaptation, and public policy analysis. He has been a consultant to UNDP, UNICEF, UNESCAP, World Bank, Global Facility for Disaster Reduction and Recovery, Asian Development Bank, Asian Disaster Preparedness Center, Bangkok, Economist Intelligence Unit, and several humanitarian organizations and networks, state governments, and the national government. He has been invited to address several international conferences on disaster management and resilience building. He has published extensively and has co-edited a book on humanitarian logistics published by Springer. He is the recipient of the Scotch Challenger Award 2010 for his contributions in the field of disaster management. Sir, with such an inspiring journey and immense contributions in various fields, it is indeed a privilege to have you with us as our chief guest today. We are honored by your presence.
Thank you.
Vandita Joshi will now introduce our guest of honor, Ma'am Meeta Banerjee.
Mrs. Meeta Banerjee is the energetic soul behind Team Miracle, the social support group in Pune which helps paraplegic soldiers, destitute women, and street children. Warm and affectionate, Mrs. Meeta Banerjee is the driving force behind Team Miracle, a social support group in Pune. Founded by her and her husband, Wing Commander, retired Mr. Anup Banerjee, Team Miracle works as a social support group for paraplegic soldiers, poor cancer patients, street children, and destitute women. The support group has grown over the years, both in terms of activities they do and the people involved. Originally from Patna, Ma'am came to Pune after her husband retired from the Indian Air Force. A win at a newspaper contest led to her working as a freelance writer for various publications across the city. Within a short span of time, she became a prolific writer and even headed a mass communications institute. Mrs. and Mr. Banerjee got actively involved with social issues. Coming from a military background, they naturally gravitated towards soldiers who have suffered hugely in the line of duty. Team Miracle has also received the support of hotels like Hyatt Regency, Courtyard Marriott, Novotel, and few restaurants and bakeries in Pune that help them out when they wish to organize celebrations or events for people they help. She also works in an organization that converts plastic waste into polyfuel to create awareness on the waste plastic segregation and recycling as well as plastic collection, thus bringing in environment consciousness into Team Miracle's work. Ma'am is an eco-warrior who has always been environmentally aware. Ma'am, we are honored to have you here as our guest of honor today. Truly, you are an inspiration for us all.
Thank you.
Good evening to one and all. I am Akshita Yadav. It is with great joy and boundless excitement that we extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to our esteemed guest of honor, our very own Reverend Brother Jerome Allens, former congregation leader and province leader of the Patrician Brothers, a beacon of support, a source of unwavering strength, and a fountain of guidance and inspiration. He has stood steadfastly by us, embodying the true spirit of fraternity and dedication. His familiar presence fills us with comfort. Today, we are privileged to honor Reverend Brother Jerome, who has given selflessly, shaping lives and building dreams. Brother Jerome Allens is a native of Chennai, Tamil Nadu. He had the unique privilege of having his school education at three prestigious Patrician Brothers schools in India, at St. Patrick's School, Chennai, St. George's College, Mussoorie, and at St. Michael's Academy, Chennai. For almost a decade, he has been in international leadership of the Brothers of St. Patrick. In this role, Brother Jerome traveled to the various countries where the Patrician Brothers live and work to encourage and motivate the brothers to stay focused on the noble mission of their founder. At present, he is based in the Scholasticate in Trichy. Brother Jerome loves teaching and interacting with school staff and students as well as with young religious through seminars and reflection days that he periodically facilitates. He is a visiting professor at Vidyadeep College, Bangalore, where he deals with the theology of education. He was a keen sportsman and is an avid reader, especially of biographies and real-life stories. We welcome him with profound gratitude and jubilant enthusiasm. Thank you.
Brightness and prosperity are the symbols of life. Light is a symbol of divinity. Let us hope that the light of education wipes out the darkness of ignorance. We shall now have the lighting of the lamp, for which I humbly request our chief guest, guests of honor, our vice president, our principal, PTA vice president and secretary, our coordinators, and our head boy and head girl to kindly step forward. Now, let us begin our celebration with an invocation to the divine, to seek blessings and to fill our hearts with positivity. We have a special prayer dance performance. Our students from grades 6 to 8 will grace the stage with a beautiful rendition, offering their prayers and songs to bring joy to this evening. This performance, with its spiritual essence, sets the tone for the celebration of talent and togetherness that is to follow. Let's join in the spirit of this prayer and feel the energy of positivity around us as we begin this wonderful evening. Please enjoy the prayer dance and welcome song.
Almighty God, I love you. I sing a song of praise. I dance a dance of joy for you. Almighty God, each day, by God's exaltation and His grace, before His throne we are raised. God conquers our hearts with words. To God we offer praise. Dance, dance for joy, brothers. Dance for joy, sisters. Joyfully sing songs of praise. It is my whole heart's deep love for God that drives me to dance this way. Today I come before God
The next segment of our program is sure to bring smiles to all your faces. Our little kindergarten stars have been practicing diligently for their performance, and tonight they are ready to showcase their innocence, energy, and love for dance. Their performance is a vibrant and heartwarming display of youthful enthusiasm as they dance to the tunes of the melodious numbers. Their cute costumes and adorable moves will surely tickle your hearts. So, without further ado, let's cheer for our kindergarten students as they present their dazzling dance performance.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where have you been, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
A diggy ding 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 diggy ding ding a diggy ding 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 diggy ding ding a diggy dum 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 daga daga dang a daga dum 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 a diggy ding 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 diggy ding ding a diggy ding 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 diggy ding ding a diggy dum 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 daga daga dang a daga dum 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 a diggy ding 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 diggy ding ding a diggy ding 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 diggy ding ding a diggy dum 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 daga daga dang a daga dum 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 dum. Escúchame, baby, te canto mi canción. And I sing it, baby, por toda la nación. Venga, DJ, vamos, DJ. And I sing it, baby, por toda la nación. I think it's cuando yo la vi, dije si esa mujer fuera para mí, perdóname, te lo tenía que decir, está pura, 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 que está pura, manda arriba porque tú te ves bien, está pura, mamacita, te fuiste de nivel, pura, mira cómo brilla tu piel, está pura, dímelo cómo es que está pura, yo te doy un 20 de 10, está pura, 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 tú eres la máquina del baile, si no queda nadie, vete pa' mi brazo, baile, ese perfume se siente en el aire, algo como Argentina, como Estrella Buenos Aires, está poderosa, media escandalosa, habrá muchas mujeres, pero tú eres otra cosa, si fuera un delito eso de que estás hermosa, te arresto en mi cama y te pongo las esposas, tienes el toque, 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 miren el material, edición especial, tienes el toque, 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 perdóname, te lo tenía que decir, solo you need it, yes, el máximo líder. Pégale
Lights, camera, action.
Nega chalaga. Nega chalaga. Nega chalaga.
Somebody save your soul, cause you've been spinning in the city. I know too many troubles, all these lovers got you losing control. You like a drug to me, a luxury, my sugar and gold. I want the good life every good night, you're a hot one to hold. Cause you don't even know, I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap. Make your hands clap.
Next, we have something equally delightful. Our grade 1 and 2 students are here to showcase their talent in a colorful and energetic dance performance. Their practice sessions have been filled with laughter, teamwork, and learning. And tonight, they will show you the results of their hard work. As they perform, you will witness the enthusiasm of the young patricians. Let's all cheer for these amazing young dancers as they take the stage and fill it with their infectious energy.
This hit that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. The police and the fireman, I'm too hot. Like a dragon, wanna retire, man, I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot. Got my band right that money, break it down. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Punk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Punk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Punk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you alright. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're taking it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
Thank you, Mr. Mehta. Now, let's welcome our next speaker. He is a graduate of the Confronting saga. He is a graduate of the 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 saga. He is a graduate of
you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe and make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond at midnight. 'Cause you can't break your stars at night. Heart is wild, can't fly when you wish your mind. Magic happens, dreams were made to come true. Waiting for someone like you to live my dream. Magic
It is now time to recognize and honor the exceptional academic achievements of our students in the academic session 2023-2024. We take immense pride in our students' hard work and dedication to their studies. Today, we will be awarding the ICSE and ISC school toppers who have not only excelled in the academic pursuits but also set a benchmark for excellence. These students have shown incredible focus, perseverance, and commitment, and it is our privilege to celebrate their achievements. I request our senior coordinator, Ma'am Vinita T. Cruz, to announce our toppers and exemplary achievers.
Good evening to one and all. It is indeed with immense pride that I announce the achievers of our school, whose dedication and perseverance have earned them remarkable accomplishments. And for the same, I humbly request our guest of honor, Mrs. Meeta Banerjee, to do the honors for our ISC toppers. I also request our principal, Reverend Brother Gobendran, to kindly step forward. While we celebrate their success, we also take a moment to appreciate the unique talents and achievements of every patrician. As directed by our principal, we believe that every child is special with distinct gifts that contribute to their personal growth and our institution. I now announce the ISC toppers for the academic session 2023-24. In the science section, Vedant Rakesh Kadam secured first position with a score of 93.5%. Vedant Rakesh Kadam of 12th Science, kindly step forward. Ishika Indramani Kestwal secured the second position in ISC science examination with a score of 92%. And Samay Kumar secured the third position in science section with a score of 91.2%. In the commerce section, Gaurav Govind Singh secured the first position with a score of 84.2%. At the second position, Siddhi Vishal Khandwe with a score of 83.75%. I request the audience to please encourage them with applause. At the third position, Om Shashi Kalia with a score of 81.5%. I now request our principal to felicitate our guest of honor with a memento. Ma'am Meeta Banerjee would like to address us all now. Ma'am, we are all ears to collect pearls of wisdom from the shores of your vast knowledge and experience.
Whatever. Good evening, everyone. Namaste. I am truly overwhelmed to be in these surroundings, and I thank brother for inviting me for this wonderful, wonderful experience. I never knew that such a huge school existed also over here, and the wonderful education being imparted. For me, it is really a wonderful experience to see so many children and so well trained and so well disciplined. Now, whatever introduction was given about me, all I'll tell you about me is this. I am just a humble, grassroots, environmental warrior. And I would like all of you, the entire school, to become interested in this environmental cause. Would you like to do that? See, there is so much of pollution everywhere. We need to reduce this. So all parents who are here today, you are giving your children such a wonderful education. You're teaching them so many things. So one thing we have to remember in the beginning is that we have to care for our Mother Earth. And we are not doing enough. Give your children a clean earth, a green earth, because that means a healthier earth. When you're caring that they should take, get the best of everything, best of food, best of clothing, best of education, please try and give them the best possible environmental surroundings. And that is not happening yet. And I would request all parents, we have to do something about it. The school will, I've requested the school will guide, but you parents have to take it forward in the school, at home. Because you see, there is too much pollution around, causing diseases to us. Along with greater consumption is coming greater trash being thrown out, none of it which is being recycled or managed properly. We have to learn to do that. We look up to the Western countries and we say, oh, they have such a wonderful clean system. But why can't we do it here? We can. In my humble way, I am here to guide, if you will let me. There are so many things, The environment is suffering. Trees are being cut mercilessly. So we have a program to save trees. Water is being used mercilessly. God has given us enough. Nature gives us enough. As we say, the earth has enough for everyone's need, but not enough for everyone's greed. So we are consuming more than what nature is giving us. We need to reduce consumption, and we need to find a way for a cleaner earth. So that, parents, the health of your children is better, and for the children, the students, you are learning so much. This is your future, your earth, your planet that you are inheriting. So I will request parents, give your children a cleaner earth, and I will tell the students that you demand a cleaner earth, freedom from pollution, more trees, cleaner water, so much more. So it is your earth, you should inherit a cleaner earth. Expect that from your parents and help them and demand it as your right. I am here to help you in very small grassroots way, but very, very actual ways. I will teach you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just 10 maybe ways, and you will find your surroundings cleaner. Pune will be a better, cleaner city, and we work towards Swachh Bharat also for this. You would all like a cleaner country, won't you? You would all like a cleaner earth, won't you? But you will have to work towards it. So are you willing to put in that effort? Such lovely effort you've put in for this show. So would you like to change slightly behavior patterns and have a cleaner surroundings? Would you like that? Would you like to work towards it? Let me see the reply. How many of you say yes? Let me see how many of you raise your hands. Okay. So I will request the principal, let us work towards it later on, slowly, step by step. Thank you so much for this opportunity, and I wish you all the best, all the success in life to go ahead and have a wonderful, happy, joyous life. And thank you again for this opportunity today.
Thank you, ma'am. It was indeed a proud moment for our achievers, and we have made a mental note of your message to keep our school, our homes, and our world green and clean. I now request our guest of honor, Reverend Brother Jerome Ellens, to do the honors for our ICSC toppers for their scores in the board exam for the academic session 2023-24. I request the students to be ready. If your parents, who have a great role in your success, wish to accompany you, they are most welcome. We are happy to announce we had 2 students in the first position with a score of 97.2%. Miss Garangi Madasnal. Master Kshitij Gaikwad with a score of 97.2 is also in the first position in our list of toppers for the ICSE examination. Miss Ronak Bhatt is at the second position with a score of 97%. So there is a difference of only 0.2 in the percent of the topper and the second highest score. the third position, we have Miss Mrunmay Sonar with a score of 95.6%. I now request our guest of honor, Brother Jerome Ellens, to accept a small token of our love and joy for his presence amidst us. Thank you, brother. We will now have our exemplary achievers at national levels celebrated. And to do them the honors, I humbly request our chief guest, Professor N. Vinod Chandra Menon, to step forward. Master Kshitij Gaikwad has received a Merit Award in Maths for outstanding academic performance and for being among the top 0.1% of successful candidates in mathematics in the ICSE examination 2023-24. Shigavi of grade 7th B is an exceptional student who has achieved national recognition in archery, showcasing remarkable skill, dedication and hard work. Her victory at the national level is a testament of her perseverance. Master Shreyash Rawat is the head boy of our school and an accomplished athlete. He has represented school in various CISCE competitions, won at regional level 2nd position and at national level 3rd position. We would hereby like to mention that Master Dwij Solanki has also achieved Sports Achievement Award for Archery. Unfortunately, he is unable to make it, but we do celebrate his success and the success of all our achievers. We also encourage all our students to strive hard and persevere to win accolades and do us proud. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. It is my honor to invite our esteemed chief guest, Professor N. Vinod Chandra Menon, to address us. We are eager to hear your words of wisdom, encouragement, and inspiration.
Good evening. It's a wonderful evening, and we are celebrating the annual day of Mount St. Patrick's Academy, which I felt that actually after seeing this wonderful performance by the young students from the LKG and the UKG and the class 1 and class 2, and also class 6 and class 8, I think the parents should really be feeling extremely proud. The parents should be feeling extremely proud that the children are performing so well and that the teachers have been also guiding them properly, both in cultural activities and also in educational activities. I am extremely impressed by the academic performances and the accomplishments of the students who have received the awards today. And I also felt that it was also a very touching moment to see the parents accompanying the students to receive the awards. That is truly a very, very interesting and experience also for the others. And I'm sure that all the teachers and parents deserve extremely congratulations for the efforts which they're putting. I'm very happy to be here today to basically see the work of the Mount St. Patrick Academy. And I was going through the website and also understanding the background of the brothers, of the Patrician brothers globally. And I'm very happy to also get the opportunity to see Brother Jerome Ellen, who has been the congregational leader and the provincial leader of the Patrician brothers. And I felt that actually this is an opportunity to see that the Patrician brothers have actually started in 1808 with a 216-year history, imparting education to hundreds of thousands of students in different countries around the world. It has been also from 1808 to 1875, they came to India, and then they started the work in Chennai and also moved to several other cities. There, they have the schools in Trichy, they have the schools in Gurugram, they have the schools in Dindigul, they have the schools in Angamali and Mananthavadi in Kerala. And I'm also very happy to see the teachers are from different states of the country. And I know that they are also extremely competent to provide the right kind of guidance to the students. And under the leadership of Brother Gunabiran, the principal, and the distinguished members of the management committee, and the beloved parents, the teachers, students, and the guest of honor, Ms. Meeta Banerjee, and also Brother Jerome Ellen. I think if you recall the work which Brother Jerome has actually done in the Patrician Brothers, I was also seeing that he started the Delaney Academy, and the Patrician Brothers have been started by Reverend Dr. Daniel Delaney, who actually started this in Ireland in 1808. So if you really look at the Mount St. Patrick's Academy, which was started in 2003, and it is 2024 now, and Brother Gunabiran was mentioning to me that you have more than 100,000 students who have passed out from here, the alumni. And so over the last 20 years, started with 17 students and now you have 1,885 students. And I think this work which they have done, I come from Kerala, and so I know that the Reverend sisters who are here and the Reverend brothers who are here have actually provided leadership in education and also in healthcare in Kerala and also in Tamil Nadu and also in states like Jharkhand, Chhattisgarh, Madhya Pradesh and the Northeast. And I find that this tradition, which has been started by the Reverend sisters and the Reverend brothers, has actually provided leadership and also some kind of a value-based education, which I think you have been following very closely here. In the case of the Petition brothers from 1875 to 2024, you already have 149 years of experience in India. And next year it will be the 150th year. And I feel that actually there must be occasion to celebrate all the St. Patrician institutions in all over the country. And they are now not only in India, but also in the US, in Ghana, in Kenya, in Papua New Guinea, and in many other countries around the world, so across continents. So I feel that this opportunity to really celebrate this is extremely important. I think if you really look at the way in which the schools have actually grown, it is there in Chennai, in Kunur, in Mussoorie, in Dehradun, in Delhi, in Meerut, in Binaguru Nirmala Inter College in Mussoorie, and in Trichy, and Manandawadi and Rangamali I mentioned, Dindigul and Bangalore, and many other cities. So I think if you really look at the work in India, providing education to hundreds of thousands of students in several states of India, and creating an alumni, which is actually going to different parts of the world, I find that that is your strength, and the teachers are actually providing that kind of leadership. Today the topic is Appa the Water Saga, and I know that right now while we are talking, we are also having a cyclone which is coming to Tamil Nadu and Pondicherry, the cyclone Fengul, and there is also the monitoring of that has been happening in different parts, also from the IMD and the Ministry of Earth Sciences and the Department of Science and Technology and other agencies. I am very happy to have met Ms. Meeta Banerjee, a person who has been working with paraplegics and started her work with the artificial limb sender in the command hospital and then moved to solid waste management and also many other fields, including converting waste to wealth, converting plastics into replacing them with paper bags and cloth bags. And she has been mentioning that the need for looking at recycling and upscaling is very important. Reduce, reuse, recycle, and the circular economy. And the other guest of honor, Brother Jerome, actually in 2007, July, he went to Ghana, and by September 2008, he laid the foundation for the Delaney Academy in Dodma in Ghana. And I think that that is also 2008 to 2024, now almost 16 years of work which the Delaney Academy is doing there in Ghana. You must be feeling proud of the fact that you've created that. And not only in Ghana, you have done that across the world as a congregational leader. And I feel that actually that I have to speak very briefly now to conclude, mainly because you have been waiting for a long time, and the children have been also waiting for a long time performing. I would like to just mention that there is a need for looking at systems thinking and design thinking in the way in which we are looking at different problems which we are facing today. And the G20 work in 2021, it was actually in 2022, the presidency was with Indonesia, which was handed over from Italy. And then we had India having that from Indonesia in 2023, Brazil in 2024, and last week, Brazil handed it over to South Africa. And so Global South had it for the last 4 years, Indonesia, India, Brazil, and South Africa. And now the African countries are also part of that. The OAU is also a part of this network. So we have a large number of countries which are part of this initiative. And we now know that sustainability is very important, and we need to really work on that. Sustainable development is very important. We need to really look at the climate change-induced hydrometeorological disasters, whether it is cyclones, floods, flash floods, cloudbursts, or whether it is drought, or the kind of work which we are actually seeing in global warming, glacier melting, and also the fact that we are actually seeing the sea level rise. And then they say that actually many countries like Maldives, Bangladesh, and many cities like even Calcutta and Mumbai will also feel the problems of the sea level rise in the coming years. So I would like to just give the message of hope, a message of confidence, a message of trust, because our country, we are facing a lot of problems in terms of issues of faith not being a unifier. Faith is now becoming divisive. And I think this is an opportunity for all of us to really feel that for our children, for the next generation, we need to really look at faith-based organizations and the work of civil society organizations and the selfless work of dedication, which has been followed by the Reverend sisters, the Reverend brothers. We need to take it forward. I would like to just mention the quote from Ralph Waldo Emerson's Success. To laugh often and much, to win the respect of intelligent people, to endure the betrayal of false friends, to leave the world a little better, whether by a garden patch, a redeemed social condition, or by a healthy child. To know that at least one person has breathed easier because you lived. This is to have succeeded. To know that at least one person has breathed easier because you lived, and this is to have succeeded. And that's what the teachers are doing here. And I would also like to mention that the global pandemic also showed us that the people went through, millions of people in several countries around the world, in more than 226 countries around the world went through the global pandemic. And we know that people were dying because of not having enough access to oxygen. And we know that this was actually a crisis of major proportions in terms of not having access to vaccines, not having access to medicines, not even having access to ventilators and oxygen concentrators and so on. And there's a beautiful poem by Mario de Andrade called My Soul Has a Hat. It ends with 2 lines. We all have 2 lives, and the second begins when we realize we only have one. I will repeat the last 2 lines once again. We all have 2 lives, and the second begins when we realize we only have one. I want to also thank the management and also the leadership of the Mount St. Patrick's Academy, Brother Gunabiran and the team, for inviting me and for giving me an opportunity. And I want to thank all the parents and all the teachers and all the staff of the Mount St. Patrick's Academy for having put up this kind of a brilliant performance. I want to also compliment the young comparers. Thank you for the leadership which you're showing. And all the young students, the students who perform today will be the future. They will be doctors, engineers, architects, planners, lawyers, designers, and maybe even Bollywood stars or even Hollywood stars. Thank you very much for this wonderful evening. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your words will be our guiding light to lead us onward on the path of success.
Thank you, brother.
Some important announcements. The parents of our tiny tots in nursery, LKG and UKG are requested to go to their respective classes to gather their wards. One more important announcement, the keys of a Honda car is lost. If anyone happens to find it, kindly deposit it at the reception area. Thank you.
Without further ado, let us now delve into the program lined up for you this evening, titled Apa, the Water Saga. We shall now transport you to a village of our country and let us bear witness to what is the problem that they have to confront and what are the solutions they manage to conjure to resolve the problem.
चल सर्जा चल राजा भीगी 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 जायचं चल 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 सरजा चल राजा भीगी 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 जायाचं चल सरजा चल राजा भीगी 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 जायाचं बिनमुलाचं सौंदर्य शेतकऱ्याचं चल सरजा चल राजा भीगी 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 जायाचं चल सरजा चल राजा भीगी 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 जायाचं ஆரந்த கண்டத்திலே ஆரந்த கொத்தமது ஆரந்த தெங்குமேலே ஆரந்த கத்தமது நல்ல செங்காவிலே போரந்த குட்டியானே ஞானந்த பாடத்தை கருமணி முத்தானே கடிக்கும் போரனும் காட்டி
I see. Hmm. Our village is indeed blessed. Look around you. Every time I come here, all I witness is the finery and richness. The goods and the grains we produce here are unparalleled in this part of the world. Look at the exquisite fabrics. Look at the artistry. Look at the quality of the fruits and the blooms. Our village is thriving.
Our village has indeed prospered under your leadership. Every member of the panchayat is quite focused on developing the village as a whole. We are a close-knit community. No place for disparity and animosity here.
Good morning, sir. This year, we have had yet another year of plentiful harvest. All the farmers are elated beyond words.
That's the case with us as well. The blossoms have been abundant too. We will have enough and more for celebrations.
Hello, sir. I have sent all the pots and the lamps to the temple early today. The girls will reach the temple by the midday to adorn them all. They will draw Rangoli too, just before the celebrations commence.
I am proud, but I cannot take credit for what is seen. It is the labor and effort of all the people of our community, and it is indeed commendable. Of course, we are blessed by our land and our ancestors.
Rightly said, sir. Our wealth lies in the spirit of community and the blessings of nature.
Absolutely. We have access to good water both in our wells and our rivers. Fertile soil, favorable climate, scenic landscapes, and a natural beauty that has for generations fostered a sense of pride towards our land. It is a primary duty to ensure that everyone prospers. Supporting one another and sharing the grace is our way of life.
Hello there, Mr. Koshti. You seem to be in a mighty hurry. Is everything all right? Is anything the matter with our new school and dispensary?
Greetings, sir. Gentlemen, everything is fine. Thank you. The structure has enhanced learning, and the students are quite excited to study in this new school building. On the other hand, our dispensary wears a deserted look. The movements of the doctors and the compounders are the only sign of life there. I'm not complaining. After all, our people are healthy.
I am aligned with your perspective, Mr. Koshti.
I must take your leave now, sir. I was on my way to the temple.
Of course, Mr. Koshti. But do not forget to attend our celebrations this weekend.
I most certainly will be there. Good day to you all.
In our Indian culture, invoking blessings of God is inevitable before any celebration. Let us now, with devotion, partake in this temple dance.
Ida Tom Kita Takare Ida Day Tate Ida Takita Dom Ida Did Tom Takata Kita Day Ida Day Tate Tate Kita Takatari Kita Takatom Dita Ida Takita Day Tate Tate Ida Takita Dom Dita Takata Kita Day Tate Tate Kita Takatari Kita Takatom Dita Kita Takatai Ida Day Kita Takatom Dita Kita Takatai Takatari Kita Takatom Dita Kita Takatai Ida Day Kita Takatom Takatari Kita Takatom Ida Takatari Kita Takatom Dita Kita Takatai Day Kita Takatom Dita Kita Takatai Ida Day Kita Takatom Dita Kita Takatai Ida Day Kita Takata Tam Kita Tam Kita Tam Kita
Janana janana tanana tanana tom. Janana janana tanana tanana tom. Janana janana tanana tanana janana janana tanana tanana tom. Janana janana tanana tanana tom. Janana janana tanana tanana गीत धुनी को तकदीम नात्र के तत्व नाच रहे गोरी ताज दे गीत धुनी को तकदीम नात्र के तत्व नाच रहे गोरी ताज दे गीत धुनी को ताने गावे तक तल तै तै ताने गावे तक तल तै तै धीम तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम अत तो गीत धुनी को तक
The parents of students in grades 1, 2 and 3 are requested to go to the dispersal venue of their wards. I repeat, the parents of students in grade 1, 2 and 3 are requested to go to the dispersal venue of their wards. Thank you.
Let us now witness the energetic and enthusiastic dance of the villagers as one community celebrating.
जो भी है सभी बताने का मन करे तो बता देना
What,
अपने
what a wonderful celebration that was. It just gets better and better with each passing year. The exuberant laughter of our people, the cheerful excitement, the scrumptiously rich food, and the unity among the people of our community makes me look forward to each celebration. I am, after all, the proud chieftain of this village.
As the villagers were celebrating jubilantly, they were unaware of the dangers that were brewing in and around their village related to water scarcity, water pollution, and climate change.
I'm telling the truth, Guruji. I saw it with my very own eyes.
I don't doubt that at all, Vikrant. But I do find it impossible to believe. The rivers has been a source of water for generations. The waters have always been pristine and brimming. Even during the summers, the water level does not go down more than a few feet, and it overflows all its banks during the whole time of harvest. If what you are saying is true, then it's a matter of concern.
It is true, Guruji. The rains haven't been consistent as always, and that has had its impact on our rivers. I wait for the carpet of water lilies around this time of the year. But this time, we have had scarce patches of them all over. The poet in me isn't very happy with this change.
I must head to meet the chief youngsters. He will be able to do something to nip the situation in the bud. Oh, how timely. Here he comes.
Good morning, Mr. Koshti. Why do you bear such a grave countenance this morning? Is everything all right with our new dispensary?
Guruji, Pradhan, Sachivji, Namaste. The gulp of cormorants has disappeared this year. I have sighted only 3 birds this week, and today even those have left the riverbank. The flocks of migratory birds have drastically reduced this year. The children will be greatly disappointed.
It all adds up now, doesn't it, Guruji? The water levels, the flowers, the migratory birds.
Let's not be hasty. Sir, I will apprise you of everything. And perhaps we can find a solution to our concern.
Deepti, send a word to the village crier. We will have a meeting this evening. Every adult must be present.
Yes, sir. We will leave right away.
water levels receding, inconsistent rainfall, change in climate, rise in temperature, and the list goes on. Doesn't this not sound familiar to us all? What are we doing about it? What are we waiting for? Why do we choose to ignore the signs nature is showing us? Let us now see how the villagers are going to confront the problems at hand.
All ears listen, all ears listen, all ears listen.
The chief has instructed every adult in the village to be present in the school compound at twilight today. There is an important meeting and your presence is expected. Chala.
Did you hear the announcement? There's a meeting at the school compound at twilight today.
It is an urgent matter. Obviously, our chief isn't known to call us all unnecessarily. I am unable to figure out any urgent issue at this moment. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't think any of us has any clue.
Maybe. It's about the reducing water levels and the consequent issues that some of us are facing it. Or it could be about something entirely different.
Maybe they're trying to initiate something new for the betterment of the village. You know the chief is known for his progressive thinking. Whatever the case may be, I know I need to be there and so do you all. Let's spread the word who hasn't heard about it and be there before twilight.
Yes, let's hope for the best. See you all at twilight.
An alarming rise of water scarcity can be seen around the world. Millions of people worldwide die due to scarcity of food, which eventually is the result of lack of water. Farmers in our country resort to suicide due to this problem.
The villagers have gathered at twilight. A scribe is ready to take down the minutes of the meeting. The youngsters all gather around in groups, greet each other, and prepare to sit down a little closer to the front of the meeting. The drum is sounded and the chief enters. He greets everyone and takes a seat. There are 4 village elders sitting beside him.
Good evening, everyone. I'm glad to see that you all have made it here on such a short notice, sharing my passion for our community. I'll get straight to the point. Our village water levels have decreased drastically this year, which is alarming. Our crops and nearby ecology have shown signs of stress. Have any of you noticed any other signs of an impending water crisis?
Absolutely, sir. My field isn't as green as it used to be around this time of year. The insufficient rainfall is going to affect the yield, and I'm afraid I may not see the high quality as well, which means soon we might have to pay more for food grains and vegetables.
There's more to it, sir. I noticed my land is showing signs of barrenness too. Added to it, my livestock doesn't have enough grass to graze on the riverbanks this year. This may adversely affect their health, agricultural productivity, and their milk supply.
We need to come up with a solution before things start getting out of hand. We need to come together as a community and find solutions to these issues whilst we can.
Pradhan, Sachivji, we youngsters have a suggestion. The village has been our oyster for all these years. We have been content with what we have and what our lands produce. However, the outside world is different and progressing too. If we could find for solutions that have helped other villages facing a similar crisis, I'm sure it will benefit us.
That is something that we can consider. The village council will deliberate over this suggestion and we'll let you know.
We made a future.
I hope they come up with a decision soon. I have been longing to explore other towns and look beyond the boundaries of our village and traditional methods.
I share your excitement, Prabal. Perhaps the world outside has some solutions to our problem. We could explore that option too. Water crisis is an unwelcome guest in a vast and diverse country like ours.
Wow! Travels to distant lands means adventures.
All right, youngsters, the council has agreed to let you all explore the neighboring cities and towns over the next week. Use this week judiciously. See what challenges and resolution exist in the world. We need to be prepared not only for what is, but also for what can be.
Yes, sir.
You may set out at the earliest and stay safe. We shall meet here a week from tomorrow to discuss our findings. All the best to you all.
Navdeep and Dipti travel to the seashore. They sit at the seashore amidst the mew of seagulls and the sound of waves and the wind.
रेडी हो जाओ, रेडी हो जाइए।
Oh, magnificent sea! You stretch beyond my sight, a comforting horizon where I lose myself. Water, you are the elixir of life, vital for life on earth. When your levels drop, we are left parched and truly desperate for respite.
As rain, you rejuvenate us. Light drizzles and heavy downpours fill the rivers and quench the earth's thirst. Yet, we often forget your blessings until we crave for your return. How I wish you could share your wisdom with me. Guide me, O majestic sea. Carry my worries away as you do the sand beneath my feet. Help us, please help us.
I am water. To you, I'm an afterthought taken for granted as an infinite gift. But I'm finite, and your demands grow daily. You worship nature, yet ignores decline caused by your greed. I, Appa, am the lifeblood of this planet. I shaped mountains, carved valleys, and nurtured all life. Humans need me to survive, but I owe them nothing. They poison me and expect sustenance. The truth is this: if you want to exist, you must heed the environment. Without a healthy nature, you won't survive. The ice melts, my waves rage, and the soil crumbles. Your greed has corrupted me. I am no longer the gentle force I once was. But I'm not worried for myself because I'm eternal. I move, energy, life, and transformation. Today, I embody your storms and floods, suffering from your pollution, choked by your trash and carbon. I am ailing. But don't forget, I am water. I covered the earth once, and I can do it again. I will endure long after you are gone. So remember this: nature doesn't need people. People need nature. The choice is yours. The consequences ours.
Did you just talk to me, oh mighty water? Or are you just a figment of my over-imaginative mind?
Did you not summon me, human?
I did, Droplet, but I never imagined, even in my wildest imaginations, that you would manifest your presence before me.
I am water. Appa, according to your Vedic text, am not just a physical substance, but a symbol of divinity and purity. Your heartfelt plea moved me to reveal myself to you.
Thank you, Appa.
While Navdeep and Dipti encounter Appa, the others who went to explore the world witnessed floods of devastation and mass destruction, and in some areas, drought due to scarcity of water.
An important announcement. Kindly note, parents of students in grade 4A and B, please go to grade 3B and C. Your wards are waiting for you there to collect them. I repeat, parents of students in grade 4A and B, kindly note your wards are seated in classrooms 3B and C. You may go there and collect your wards. Thank you.
पे रुकने जाओ जाओ तुम लोग जाओ मुझे नहीं जाना ना
Happy to see you all back, safe and sound. I have been eagerly waiting for news of your exploits. Tell me everything whilst you are away.
Guruji, I was appalled by the sights of the city. It was chaotic, unpleasant, and a far cry from the optimism in our community. I would only be scratching the surface if I said people there were reckless about disposing garbage, and I saw monstrous piles of plastic everywhere. Disposal of factory waste and construction debris. Phew, quite a catastrophe.
I saw a tragic irony. We face water scarcity while the cities I visited were devastated by floods. These floods weren't just inconveniences, they were heartbreaking. People were evacuated, farms were flattened, and emergency resources were strained. This exposed serious flaws in water management. We hoped for better rainfall, but I witnessed how it caused chaos instead. Our village needs to address water management both during floods and in daily use to prevent such disasters.
What a contradiction, Guruji. The cities I visited struggled with access to drinkable water due to floods contaminating their supply, making every sip a risk. Our village dispensary isn't equipped for such hazards. We need to establish a water infrastructure to ensure everyone has access to safe, clean water.
Guruji, I traveled east to a town experiencing severe drought, much like a village. They have had a little rain for months. The river is just a trickle. Fields are barren and cracked. The water is being rationed, causing tension in the community. I was deeply saddened by what I saw.
Namaste, Guruji.
Hello, friends.
Navdeep, you're late. You know, the matter at hand is much more important than you meeting a friend.
I am sorry. I had no intention of turning up late. However, in my defense, Guruji, I want you all to meet someone who has the answers to our woes. Whilst on my travel to the city, I was so overwhelmed by what I had seen and heard that I decided to visit the magnificent sea. And it was there that I encountered Abba, a water droplet.
Obviously, we could not believe our eyes. Appa is waiting for you all at the river now. Let's go quickly to meet him there now.
चलो बदल दे ये कहानी कहानी बचा ले निशानी है कब से नाराज गुस्सा गुस्सा पानी ये क्यों उदास पानी क्यों चलो बदल दे ये कहानी कहानी बचा ले निशानी drop, drippity drop. पूछेगी धरती अब कहाँ थे तुम, नदी रो रही थी तब कहाँ थे तुम।
उम्मीद को आग लगा जरा, सहरा की प्यास बुझा जरा, घन इतना बरस के गलने लगूं, मैं पानी के ऊपर तरने लगूं। बहने दे मुझे, बहने दे मुझे, बहने दे मुझे, बहने दे। ओ बहने दे मुझे, बहने दे मुझे, बहने दे मुझे, बहने दे। बहने दे घनघोर घटा, बहने दे पानी की तरह, सागर में जा गिरना है, बहने दे नदियों की तरह।
Announcement, kindly note, parents of students in grade 4D and C are requested to proceed to classrooms.
Water, we have gathered here to get a glimpse of you.
We humbly request you to reveal yourself to us and tell us all your concerns.
Right.
Don't be afraid. I am water, the very essence of life. I have come to converse with you.
This is incredible. How is it possible?
I am water. What you have always seen, always known, yet more than that you have ever understood. I am the mighty oceans, the wide seas, the rivers that flow, the rain that replenishes, the dew that glistens, the mist that enchants. I am here because you must hearken to the call of nature.
Is this some kind of trick? How can water speak? This must definitely be some kind of trickery.
There is no trickery, no deceit in nature. It's plain truth. I have always been with you, sustaining life, shaping your world. But now it is time for you to be attentive to the call of nature. The balance is tipping. The purity I once held is fading. The calm has turned tumultuous.
You are here to warn us, to guide us,
Tell us, O Appa, what must we do to nip this concern in the bud?
You must remember the sacredness, the purity of water. Even in your holy scriptures, do you find a mention of how tainted I am? Because I never was so tainted. Protect me, cherish me, and now restore what has been lost. For without me, oh humans, life as you know, it will wither.
I admit, Appa, we humans have taken you for granted, polluted, wasted, and have forgotten your true worth. But we can change this when we listen to your plea.
It is not too late, but time is short. Let my presence be a reminder, a call to action. I am life, your life, and the life of all beings.
We will listen. We have to. This, your presence, is a sign we can't ignore.
Then let this be the beginning of a new respect, a new relationship with me that sustains you. I will flow through your world as I always have. But now you must be my
We will not let you down again, Appa. We humans have been so crude, selfish, and so apathetic towards nature. But this will change today. It will change now. How did you come to be on Earth, Appa? What was the initial Earth like, and how did it all begin?
I am pleased you asked me that, because to cleanse in the present, the past must be revealed. Before you knew me as a stream that quenches your thirst, as the rain that nurtures your crops, I was a silent witness to the birth of this world. In the beginning, there was only darkness, no stars, no planets, until light emerged. About 4 billion years ago, the solar system was created, followed by the Earth, a fiery, chaotic mass of molten rocks and swirling gases. Amid that chaos, I existed as the part of the cosmic mist waiting to douse the flames and nurture the land with my life.
even before the earth solidified?
Yes, in the immensity of boundless space, I existed as vapor scattered across the cosmos. When the earth began to cool, I descended, first as steam, then as rain. When I touched the fiery surface, it hissed and boiled as if being subdued. And finally, I found home in the cracks and crevices of land.
You have shaped the lands, carved the valleys, and filled the oceans.
Indeed, I have. With every drop, I molded the Belgian earth's surface, carving rivers through stones, smoothing the jagged edges of rocks, and filling the great basins to form oceans and seas. About calm to the chaos, turning barren rocks into fertile soil, giving life the chance to emerge and thrive.
And you have been here ever since, watching over everything that lives?
Yes, certainly I have. From the first tiny organism that danced in my waters, towering trees and all the creatures that breathe on earth, I have been their sustenance, their silent yet ever-present guardian. I am the blood that flows through their veins. I am the storms they rage and the calm that follows.
You have witnessed the beginning, and you have witnessed every life, every change that the earth has experienced.
I am the constant in a world of change. But now, as I grow more polluted, more scarce, I fear for what might come for life on earth. So that is why I speak to you now, to remind you of my origins, my journey, and the vital role I play in your world.
We need to protect what is remaining of you, as you've done for us since the beginning of time.
Remember, and with that memory, act, so that I may continue to sustain this world, nurturing life as I have since the dawn of this mighty and glorious earth.
Water has indeed been the one constant that has been present on the surface of the earth right from the time manifested itself in the form of single-celled organisms to the stage when man evolved from apes during the Stone Age to the time when the very first civilization in the Indus Valley and Egypt came into existence.
ที่ต่างคนต่างมีต่างจิตต่างใจสิ่งดีๆมีอยู่ต่างคนต่างรู้ว่าต้องทำอะไรแต่วันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะทำวันไหนวันนี้ทำดีหรือยังถ้ายังแล้วจะเริ่มเมื่อไร
I
Parents of students in grade 5 ABCD are requested to go to UKG ABCD classrooms.
Yo, welcome to ancient Egypt. Hip hop, harder than Egyptian. And it's insanity cause you do it in your flip flops. Don't stop, don't drop, soon you'll get a tip top. Track of power pose and move. That's how you groove. Like an Egyptian. Hip hop, harder than Egyptian. And it's insanity cause you do it in your flip flops. Don't stop, don't drop, soon you'll get a tip top. Track of power pose and move. That's how you groove. Like an Egyptian.
Guruji, when I first met Appa, it said something so profound that it has lingered in the depths of my memory. Nature does not need people, but people need nature.
Yes, nature thrives independently and maintains its own balance, unlike humanity. Let's gather all our suggestions and present them to the village chief. With his wisdom, he will navigate us through these turbulent times.
The villagers then gathered together to find out solutions to the problems that they confronted when the youth of their village, who had gone out to explore faraway lands, returned back home.
The village assembly begins.
I am glad to see that all of you have made it back to the village safely. I take it that you have learned greatly from your travels and have some reliable suggestions for us that we can use.
Wealth of information, sir. We could surely benefit from these.
Let's hear you all then.
The town I visited, sir, faced thirsty fields and began rainwater harvesting. They collect rain from rooftops and store it in tanks underground. Imagine if every house in our village had its own water supply during the dry season. There would be no more scrambling for water. Rainwater harvesting isn't just a solution, it's a lifeline.
I witnessed a gut-wrenching situation where people had to buy drinking water as the water supplied to their homes was undrinkable. It's not just about having water, it must be safe. Packaged water, while convenient, is expensive and can introduce chemicals from plastic, adding to pollution. I suggest we set up water purifiers using
locally available materials, sand, charcoal, and sunlight to filter out impurities, eradicate waterborne diseases, and keep the villages healthy.
Sir, I have a solution. We can start grey water recycling, reusing wastewater from baths and kitchens for toilet flushing and irrigation.
Further, we can teach our children about water conservation, encouraging them to turn off taps and track their usage at home. If they value every drop, they can lead our village in saving water from the impending crisis.
The water crisis isn't just local, it's global. My research shows inspiring solutions worldwide. Israel uses controlled drip irrigation to provide precise amount of water for crops. Singapore turns wastewater into new water. Imagine the savings if we did that.
Australia relies on desalination while Africa employs solar-powered pumps for deep groundwater. Cities like Los Angeles capture storm water to prevent floods and store water. These effective solutions are changing lives. By learning from examples, we can adapt them to our needs.
Our youth have done us proud. They are right. It is now the time for us to do more than talk. We act.
Yes, I suggest each of us elders pairs up with one of the youngsters. Our wisdom and experience and their zeal and innovations will benefit everyone.
I agree. Working together will ensure that the solutions don't just remain ideas, but actually become solutions.
This way, we will all be involved in making these changes happen. The young and the new together ensure the earth renew.
Let God be our witness. Our heart swells with pride.
Our youth have truly risen to the occasion, bringing real solutions and a willingness to act.
From reviving our rivers and wells to educating us about water conservation, they work tirelessly for the community. The experience of our elders, combined with their determination, will lead to meaningful action. Our village is blessed as both the old and young unite to build a better tomorrow.
Let us now witness a concoction of all the mesmerizing dances and musical we enjoyed in the grand finale.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Come on, like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights, when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on.
was that was an awesome performance.
An important announcement. All the students of the grand finale and the choir are requested to kindly remain on the field. I repeat, all the students of the grand finale and the choir singers are requested to remain on the field even after dispersal. Thank you.
Feeling gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a gift and not presenting it. To show our gratitude to all those who have made this event possible, we will now have the vote of thanks proposed by the head boy and head girl of our school.
Good evening to one and all in the gathering. On behalf of the management, staff and students of MSPA Pune, I, Shreyash Rawat,
And I, Samruddhi Shinde, head girl, extend a heartfelt thanks to one and all for gathering this celebration of our annual day today. As we come to the end of our celebration, it is with immense gratitude and joy that I extend a heartfelt vote of thanks to all those who have made this event a grand success. First and foremost, I would like to express our sincere appreciation to our esteemed chief guest, Professor N. Vinod Chandra Menon, for gracing us with your presence and inspiring us with your words. Your guidance and encouragement have added great value to today's proceedings. A special thanks to our guests of honor, Mrs. Meeta Banerjee and Reverend Brother Jerome Allens, former congregation leader and former province leader, for your much awaited presence, which has made this day even more memorable. I also extend a thanks to our Vice President, Reverend Brother William Wormel, our Principal, Reverend Brother Gubendran, for being the guiding stars for this grand event.
we are deeply honored to have the presence of the dignitaries, special guests, members of the PTA, Vice President, Secretary, parent volunteers, and parents who took the time to join us. Your constant support and encouragement mean the world to us, and we are truly grateful for it. Our heartfelt thanks goes to the volunteers, benefactors, and our teachers who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes, offering their time, effort, and resources to ensure the smooth execution of this event. Your commitment has made all the difference, and we are truly thankful.
A big thank you to the dedicated support staff and the local police security department whose cooperation and hard work ensured that everything was well organized and safe for all of us.
Lastly, a special thank you to our shining stars, the students. Your hard work, passion, and have truly made this day unforgettable.
Every rehearsal, every performance, every smile, and every effort you put in today is what made this event such a success. We are proud of you and we hope you continue to shine brightly in all that you undertake.
We earnestly hope you enjoyed the evening in the portals of our alma mater today.
Thank you once again to everyone who contributed in making this 21st annual day event to remember.
Let us now stand tall and proud as we sing in solidarity our school song and our national anthem.
rain. Hear us through Mount St. Patrick Hill, filled with evening honor and truth. Proudly we marched o'er hills and vale, singing thy praise and leaving a trail. From thy portal proudly we salvo springs of life for our body and soul. So we hide for our land so dear, trusting in God and cherishing you, trusting in God and cherishing you. Hail us through Mount St. Patrick Hill, filled with evening honor and truth. Proudly we marched o'er hills and vale, singing thy praise and leaving a trail, singing thy praise and leaving a trail, singing thy praise and leaving a trail.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे, भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा, द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा, उच्छल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मागे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे, भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे, जय हे, जय हे, जय 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 हे।
We earnestly hope you have enjoyed the water saga. Water is vital for life. In fact, water is the essence of life. Let us resolve to not let a single drop of it be wasted.
We wish you all a safe journey back home. Thank you, one and all.
I request the audience to kindly not leave till our chief guest has left the premises. The students of the grand finale kindly step forward on the stage. The students of grand finale kindly take the final position. We deeply appreciate your presence and your patience, parents. Please bear with us for some more time. Only after the chief guest has left the premises will you proceed to the dispersal venue given for your wards. Parents, kindly note, you need to collect your awards from the dispersal venue that was already conveyed to you. For the drama students, their dispersal venue is classroom 6A. I repeat, for all those who were in the